Alright. Hello. Welcome on in, everybody. The mission reward RNG is pretty funny at times. T1 Sunlight Coven mission had 8 out of 11 being melee repair kits. Yeah, I've definitely had things like that before, too. Can't remember if it was melee repair kits. It might have been. But there's definitely been more than one time where I've gotten the majority of just, like, one item. It's just like, okay, so here's, like, 2 good things, and then just, like, a bunch of general stuff, and it's just all the same thing. Blood bags, also from the Sunlight Coven. I've gotten before where it's just been, like, all blood bags. And, like, a class chip or something. Yeah, definitely could be kind of funky. But what you don't get in items, you get in credits, so there's always that too, which is nice. Yeah, I'm not really sure what you're going to do with that many melee repair kits. Honestly. If it was weapon repair kits or armor repair kits, then sure, but... melee ones are a little bit harder to use up, I feel like. Because you're cutting up people a lot. Alright. Let's get the game loaded up here. Morning, Piggy. How we doing? How's the alien murder looting? Well, we're getting better. So. Been okay. Clear the tomato counter. Feeling brave today. I have it currently set to how many runs I'm on. I'm currently on run number 7 at this difficulty level. But I mean, 7 runs on unfair thus far is not too bad. I don't feel like, considering I did just enough hard to understand like the base mechanics before jumping into unfair. I wasn't completely blind, but you know, mostly blind. I still have no idea what the story missions are like. I still have no idea what late game looks like. So here we are. That's kind of where you're at. Alright. You understand the game a bit more? Yeah. Hard is pretty good overall. Like, it'll kill you when you make mistakes, so you know what is a mistake and what's not. But it will still allow you to get away with a lot of stuff. Like, I didn't really start using the movement system heavily until I started playing unfair. You can get away with a lot of stupid crap on hard. You can ignore some mechanics, or mostly ignore some mechanics, and be alright still. Once you get to unfair, like, everything, you have to pay attention to everything. You're not utilizing mechanics properly, you're just gonna get freaking bodied. I did the story mission, which unfair difficulty skips, and the 42 SMGs. Enemy were sporty, were spooky. Oh, yeah, I fought against those. Those things are dangerous. Freaking not cool, man. Not cool. I think the last one I saw was toted by a giant robot with, you know, way more AP than anybody should hope to have to face an enemy. Thankfully I killed it, but geez Liz. When you get shot like 4 times by one of those, scary. Alright, what were we looking at here? I think we were going to do this. That's what we were looking at. 2 floors, 27 units. There's going to be a lot of guys on 2 floors. Concentration. They might have some okay stuff, too, at 742. We could get some okay rewards off this. We need to make sure that we go in with enough good stuff. We do actually have our conveyor working on stuff now. So that's nice. What are these next big ones again? Additional consumables drop after completing missions. Automatically disassembles items into components with 100% chance of obtaining materials. Right. Yeah, that's alright. I was so angry last night, cleared a floor. On the last enemy kill I caught on fire and died. An otherwise flawless run. I'm so livid. Fire is so incredibly dangerous. There's a reason why I generally try to carry around a water bottle or something if I have room in my inventory for it. Because, yeah. Starting mission automatically scans floors, right. Take control of the minor corporations, right. Produce augments and implants. I need the cloning bay thing still. Exchange packs for higher tier packs. Navigate the solar system through Amphartaras. Items be sold at distant planetary stations. Shuttle gets its own inventory. Extra items for mission and evacuation slots. Yeah, stuff is pretty good. Oh, I actually have all the pieces for this. It's funny. Can assign a live operator to passively pump perks and training. Operator rank gives bonuses. Actually have stuff for both of those. Just need this, which I have none of the parts for. Yippee. A lot of freaking cyborg heads, though.
Is it really
Hey.
that time again? It seems as if you only just arrived.
Over there spitting. How we doing, Ibert? Thank you for the 85 months. Appreciate you. That's a tier 2 sub as well. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting. Hopefully you had a good weekend. Got this Echo pistol also, which is kind of whatever. I think we are out of weapon repair kits at the moment. Got knife, engineer, and blacksmith. Right. No, our Mr. Meaties. Our Mr. Meaties went bad. Sad. Got no fridge on this freaking starship? Apparently. The heck? Okay, we want this stuff to go bad. We need plastic, though. We probably should wait for our conveyor to complete these, at least. Could be 1 day. Which we can definitely wait. Whee! Orbit, 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 orbit. There we go. Orbit for sorbit. And what do we want to put here? Maybe make more 42. Hope you're the right choice. I'll just make 60 of those. How much 42 do we have left right now, in general? Next question. We got a lot of freaking 9mm. We are very low. 42, it looks like. Ugh. We could use the storm. It's at about half durability, though. Could be a problem. Range, effective range 4. Versus what we're currently rocking. Which is also effective range 4. Slightly larger round also. Is this thing piercing? No, this thing's blunt also. Okay. Which makes it notably worse. For a bunch of different situations. It's better than running out of ammo. Clearly. So 797. We don't have anything to shoot the 797 out of, I don't think. Just throw it at people. Do have these as well. A toxic needler. Should be good if we were going to, like, let's say, the moon or something. We're not currently. What is our received wound on her? 90. Shaka is 85. All the regenning and everything like that. Not horrendous accuracy either. Yeah, for only having 90 health is really rough. Extra range and accuracy is nice, but 90 range or 90 HP is tough sell. All right, see. I think we will have to swap this out. I just don't got the bullets to run it. 28 in reserve, that just ain't enough. Take a lot of freaking 9mm with us. Pray we don't need piercing. And pray our freaking guns don't break. Was using Victoria, walked up to the door, and I think a mine exploded on the other side of it. 83 points of damage. Did you get any limbs blown off from that? That seems like something that would blow your freaking arms off or something. And his arms are gone. I might put this robot head on as well, potentially. It does hurt my electric resistances, but I shouldn't really be dealing with too much electric stuff at the moment. They're fighting the church. Might have just been some fractures. Getting lucky then. Oh ho ho. That stuff's spooky, man. Yeah, armor repair kit. Knife repair. We don't have a melee weapon, do we? Well, we could bring a claw knife with us, I suppose. Fun to be lurking on and off, and you do that blasted yard work. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Well, good luck. Oh, there we go. Some of the meat started to spoil. And meds. Definitely taking a glue. Just need to glue our freaking arms back on. Suppose I could take some splints with me. Or you could just hope for plastic. I mean, we should find plastic. So if we get a fracture, like, immediately, it'd be trouble. We definitely want to take at least one med kit. Mm-hmm. Let's do a couple of sorbent. I mean, we might as well bring our fried steak in. It's gotta get used up anyway. So, medkit, glue. We can get rags and plastic off of people. So maybe we just take the splints in as well. I do need to stack plastic for this next run also to bring back with me. I need it for a whole bunch of stuff to craft. Yeah, we'll bring the splints. I think that's probably all we need currently. Like I said, we'll get rags to stuff into our wounds. Right, we don't end up, like, bleeding profusely all over the place in the first 3 seconds of the mission. We should be able to get enough rags to keep ourselves together. What is the rest of this set, anyways? This freaking Ricochet set. I wonder where this comes from. Prison Kevlar helmet. I'll have to go check tech stuff here later. What do we got? Find a limit high-ranking manager of the Church of Revelation. Okay, so there will be some dangerous people. We know that because we have to eliminate a high-ranking leader. But we really gotta hope we don't get freaking shredded here. Oh, hold on a second. I've got stun grenades, right? Should bring stun grenades. And maybe I should bring a turret, too. Like, big time in case. We're gonna be fighting an enemy leader. My inventory is looking kind of, you know, not great, but... I have to check our dodge as well. Well, at least we get more resistances for being heavy, so there's that. Useful. And do I want to wear the head? Yeah, let's slap that freaking augmentation on for right now. Dodge chance negative 18. Yeesh. Okay. Tough. I think that's probably as good as we're gonna get. Give her the target's personal signature. Good news, they're located on the Gloria terminal. Good news! Okay, there's an exit right down here immediately. Don't know what's going on up here. But we should probably get down to this corner. I don't hear anybody. Right off the bat, anyway. Let's go to running and we'll sprint across the door. Okay. Is there a way to stop the camera from well, nah, never mind. I was gonna say, is there a way to stop the camera from recentering every time I take a step, but it's probably useful that it does that. Overall. Potentially big empty room. Where do we need to get to? There's an entryway down here. There's one over here as well. If we get caught out from this angle, it's not good. Yeah, that's what I say. It's just, it's like, it was annoying me there a little bit, but at the same time, it could be useful as well. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's one of those things where it's like annoying sometimes and useful other times, so turning it on or off doesn't really exactly fix things. Got the box. Ooh, a hydraulic pump. Sensor. Going around this way is the safest way to go. Still not hearing anybody. Ah, here we go. Hello, friends. Guy's got a pistole, guy's got a pipe. That is blocking my shot. Okay, he might be in a spot where I could get him. That barrel is probably still going to block my shot. Yeah. What does this guy have? He's got a knife. So it's just the one guy with the gun. You'll be lurking? Sounds good. Have you been playing this game too, Kekit? I know Jim has. Good freaking game. Alright. Oh, he ran up on me. Interesting. Wants to hug me with that gun, apparently. Probably could have used the laser sight pistol here, honestly. Let's dodge into here, just in case we start getting people coming from this direction. Little walking. They are just straight chilling. Seen that before from an ally. Too bad the opponent he chose was wielding an actual melee weapon. Ripperino on that guy. 1, 2. I can go to here and they can't get to me. Yeah. Let's do that. And they're still just chilling, so. Gonna say, there's a pretty high chance we just off this person. We amputated their body. Full-on body amputation. Reload this gun. And reload this gun. And we've got a fire here as well, right away. Oh, I need to finish reloading first. Wait on that. There we go. Take what we can grab. We can cook some stuff here too. Eat some of our already prepared steaks. We need to shred clothing too. Another knife. Try to remember that's here if we need it. Being away from the game for like a day, try to reacclimate myself to the gosh dang hotkeys and everything. Chainmail vest. These things are useful. I'll bring it with me for right now, but it might become too much of a hassle to carry around. We'll see. Craft all that. You're too much of a hassle to carry around. I mean, that much is true. Undeniable. Or 9mm. I'm a little bit concerned for the durability on my Storm TT. Hopefully we find something to help solve that problem. We shall have to see. Still do that. Go down here, cook some more. Swap back to our gun before we forget. Now, did anybody wake up from that? This is a dead end, so we have that going for us. Alright. Work our way back around, I guess. Anything we need to do on this floor besides get to floor 2? Nah, just get to floor 2. So the trash. Plastic, we need that. A rotten Mr. Meaty Burger. Or no, Mr. Veggie Burger. And then a poppy straw. Drugs. Oh, we got a workbench here too. Anything that we can make that's useful? And not at the moment. Well, hi. Friendo. That's very rude of you. That guy's got some freaking resistances. That was very painful. Alright. So let's not get freaking crazy here. %60 chance to hit. I am in my pain threshold right now, which is a problem. If more people roll around the corner, I'm in some serious freaking trouble. 1, 2, 3. Made him. It takes 2 turns for the nade to go off. He could still get here and shoot me. I think our best bet is going to be this. Okay. So, my biggest problem right now is my pain threshold is giving me -1 action points. So, I only have 1 action that I can do. So, I could yeet it, but then I couldn't run. Pain threshold is probably like one of the most dangerous freaking things in this game. Because removing 1 action point from your turn can completely F you in a lot of situations. Very freaking painful. Clearly. We're gonna pop this med kit. We're gonna pull back one as well. These guys, the 4 action point dudes with the submachine guns, are absolutely deadly. That's also one of the reasons why sneaking is really dangerous, because you only have 1 action point while sneaking. If somebody rounds the corner, slams you in the face enough that you hit your pain threshold, you just lose your whole turn. Goes to their turn again. They shoot you 3 times in the face, and you probably just die, right? So you have to be really careful about when you're sneaking and when you're walking. Sneaking gives you the ability to see people through walls, but if they get a freaking round on you, you could just be over so fast. I don't hear anybody. I feel like if there was somebody on the other side of this wall, they would have already freaking sprinted at me. So we have that. If I'm going to reload, I should fall back to here. Reloading here is dangerous. Even though I don't hear anybody on the other side of the wall, people with 4 action points running at me could get here pretty quick if I'm caught with my freaking weapon unloaded and not behind cover. Not good, right? Hello? Also, we're gonna not loot the corpses right now. That's dangerous. Looting is taking up action points. People can walk up on you while you're doing it. Alright, do we hear anybody in this room? No, we don't. Interesting. This is such a wide open spot. Such a wide open spot. I'm concerned. Hey! Now, we didn't hear anybody in here, so we're gonna kick the door. Take 1 action point at a time, going through the door. Okay. Close that behind us. Oh, we just hit tactical camouflage. That means there is somebody in here. Not anymore. They were just hiding in this freaking corner here. Haha. Sneaky. Alright. Listening to the wall. There is a person coming up. What do you got? Oh, you just have a fist? Okay. Hey, I'll go. 4 action points and a fist. Could close the door again for right now. I'll reload this. Check the bookshelf. Pills on the bookshelf. Good place for those. We'll leave that. Also, we should eat. Keep our regen up. We need to regen health. Actually, no, wait, we're at 115. We're good. The door open? Just listen for the door opening. Ooh, a blood bag. Those are nice. Rubber can be nice, too. Doing some Albion online? Gotcha. Wonder if that guy backed way the heck off. I don't hear him anymore. Eyes over here. He can actually get to me and punch me right now, which is kind of crazy. Not if I go here, though. Yep. Ooh, okay. Another guy wants to come punch me. So we should probably just full auto both these guys. It's your deal. Got a knife? This guy can get to here. I should probably sprint behind cover. In case there's more people. Which there are more people. Shotgun. More punchy. I'm gonna switch to my other weapon here. We'll just fire through these guys. Okay, glad I found some cover before that shotgun guy came around the corner. I wonder how many more guys are stacked up behind over here. I can't quite get to this barrier. I'm also not sure what's back here. It looks like a dead end, but I'm not 100% certain if it is a dead end. If I go here, then I could sprint across the next turn, so let's do that, actually. We'll wait. 1, 3, okay. So nothing back here. I can see out the hallway now, and I still have cover from the barrier. I don't see anybody. This hallway is really concerning. Freaking long hallways are so dangerous, particularly when there's no cover in said hallway. Because if I'm halfway down the hallway and then suddenly 3 guys push through, I'm just completely effed, right? One option I do have, though, is I could try to shoot through the walls to make a different point of entry that's not a long hallway. That is an option. Just take a bunch of bullets. How many bullets do I have? Oops, can't check right now. How many bullets do I have? I have a good amount of bullets. I'm not sure how strong these walls are. We'll go down here and take a listen. There are people coming. Okay. Ideally, I want to try to make my way back to cover. I can make it to that. Potentially. Okay, we're not going to make it to that. That's fine, though. I think I must have injured him really bad. Because I suddenly went to 95% chance to hit on him. Must have freaking, like, blown out his hips or something. Guy with a knife. Running sort of low on ammo here, but I think we'll just wait for a second. See if anybody else comes stumbling through the door. Nobody else is. Take time to reload then. Cool. Back down to the corner to take another listen. Not hearing anyone. Alright. We might be okay to actually look at these corpses then. It's your deal. Lower articulator. Amputated this guy's chest. That's rough, buddy. Let's disassemble this stuff down to powder. We need to start making more ammo. Oh, he had a freaking floor steak on him. Beautiful. One water bottle. Bring with us might be a good idea. I had a controller. Make sure we rip apart their clothes and stuff. You had also just the one side, eh? Okay, so we're looking all right here. There's an oven up here too. We need to cook more stuff. Speaking of which, oh, keep our calories high here. Ah, hello. There's one of those guys with the submachine guns. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to duck back behind here. 1, 2, 3, 4. He can't quite make it, so I'm going to go to a run. I'm going to try to get behind cover. Full auto. Fully semi-automatic. And he bleeds to death. Alright, cool. Whole lot of people coming up that direction. Jeez Liz. Glad they didn't walk up behind me while I was looting. Anybody else? Not currently. Okay. That guy might have a submachine gun that's in better shape than one I have. Yeah, he does. Even got more ammo in it than the one I have. Oh my gosh, he's carrying a lot of cool stuff. Got some freaking lemon juice, too. What a guy. Double check, make sure there's nobody running up on me. Paper towel can be useful. Alright, we're gonna have to start making some choices here on things that we're carrying. Did I strip all these corpses already? I did. Grab the paper toweling instead of that. This guy, we want this armor case. The armor case is almost certainly worth more than this at the moment. This is a good weapon too, the Silent Eagle. I would not mind taking that with me. What do we do for that? Pray we don't get lit on fire, I guess. It's the play. Just don't get lit on fire. Too easy. Yeah, so we'll bring that along. I would like to bring these 42 bullets as well. I do need more of those. Although I can craft them. So maybe I just assemble them. As long as I have a pile of powder to bring back with me, I guess. That works too. Forget what all I needed for that other gun. Hold on a second. Let me go check something real quick. What do I need for this? 2 springs, armor plate, plastic, and rusty metal. Might be able to get that, actually. Check out things on the floor here again real quick. Okay, there's 1 spring in the rusty metal. We got armor plates up here, right? Oh, we got plenty of stuff. Alright, cool. So... we'll just Drop some stuff on the floor here real quick, right over here. We'll be back for this stuff, so it's not that big of a deal, whatever we drop. Alright, armor plates. Rusty metal. Spring. We need another spring, which I definitely saw somewhere. There it is. There we go. Yeah, we got these guys over here, too. We need to check out. Peru. Okay. Which means we can make one of these. Which, this is a... This is also 42, but this thing is freaking nice. It's a good freaking assault rifle. Definitely worth making in mission. Let's go over here and check these guys out. Knife maker repair kit. Fix that knife up. Foot thing. And do I want to bring this with me? I think it's fine. We'll leave it. More armor plates. That'll be alright. Leave that stuff behind for right now. Okay. Now, I think I want this thing more than I want the Silent Eagle pistol. So we will unload the ammo from this thing. And call it good. Oh, hi. It's a 4 AP guy with a knife. I'm gonna get behind the barrel just in case he has friends. He does have friends. This one's got a gun. He's reaching! How many more people are going to come up this freaking hallway? My gosh. I didn't order any DoorDash. What is this? At least one more? You're correct. Ow. The heck did he just freaking nail me for? It's not too bad. Toss a splint on it. Call it good.
Is it really
hey,
that
Quarrel.
time again? It seems as if you only just arrived.
Space Charer.
Thank you, Quarrel Walker, for the 47 months. Appreciate you, my man. Hit that sub button once again. Supporting me over here. Hopefully you had a good weekend. I need to reload this freaking submachine gun. We get a chance to sit here and listen as well. How's my other gun doing? Oh, that needs to be reloaded too. Take a moment and reload everything. Good weekend, bad work week. Ah, I see. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about the work week. Hopefully the weekend made up for a little bit at least. Go back and listen to this corner again. Okay. Once again, we're not hearing anybody. Oh my gosh. Okay. industrial food container. Ginormous. I think this is a ship thing as well for something. Definitely a trade good. Guy just running around with a freaking gosh dang crate of food. Was the DoorDash guy. Alright, nothing really left here. Check the corner again, I guess. I'm gonna leave that crate for right now. Okay, we managed to make it down the hallway without dying. That's good. There is a guy there. And get some cover from this, I think. Okay. Man does not have a gun. Useful. Hey, Dr. Huckabee. He's bleeding to death, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he'll be dead. I don't have to worry about him anymore. Bah. Gotta try to get to this barrel. Oh, there's another door down here. Well, I think we still try to get to this barrel. Yeah. Sandman increased to level 3. What is Sandman again? Scatter with silencer, fall off with silencer. I'm not even using a silencer. Oh, it's just kills an unaware enemy, right? Kind of level 3. I don't think I've used a freaking suppressor on my weapon yet, and I've gotten that to level 3. Catch people with their pants down, apparently. Hello? This is a somewhat large room. This looks like it could have the elevator in it, though, so maybe I'll head back in that direction. Securing the room with the elevator would be really good for us, for obvious reasons. Okay. This area concerns me quite a bit at Dead Zone. I also should be checking behind me. In case some freaking nupty decides to wander up with a gun and stuff it up my butthole. Okay, not the elevator. Do need to fix my calorie situation as well. Let me walk into the room before I do that. Just to be a little bit more safe about the situation. Oh. Another steak. And a juice. Guess I can take it for right now. I've got a inventory spot for it. A lot of these workbenches. Start reloading. Okay, that's reloaded. So we got this direction basically, and that's pretty much all we got. I should go back and grab that stuff off the guy's corpse. back here. I didn't loot. I'll do that real quick. Alright. Didn't really have much, but all good. Alrighty. Hello? Oh, there's a battery. This must be the elevator. Yep. Another splint. Sorbent. Regular bandage. Could be useful. It's more useful than my soda. We'll just drink our soda real quick. Throw that in there instead. Okay, so we found the elevator, which means we don't need to continue on this floor anyway. Our inventory is already looking kind of crazy, so we can go down the next floor, at least try to complete the mission. And that way, if we want to come back and loot, we can. We have the capability to do so. Or we can just leave. So I think we'll just leave whatever's left on this level. How many people do we kill? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think some of these are stacked up too. There's probably still like another 10 people on this level, I would think. Just boogie. Yeah, right. Anybody in the starting room with me? That door just open? No. Got me really concerned there for a second. It's not this door that's opening. I did hear a door open. It's these doors that are opening. There's a barrier here. I need to work my way back around to that barrier, like, freaking pronto. We might end up with company here. Gonna sit here and eat steak for a second. See if they move through my door. Doesn't look like they are. Wish I could push this up to the door. Be so nice. I think they're just moving back and forth over here. What it sounds like, anyway. They're like right here. Trying to figure out what would give me the best angle or the best path of escape as well. From here, I can get to the containers, but depending on what angle they're on, that doesn't really give me cover, I don't think. Unfortunately. From there, I could make it to here, potentially. There's 2 of them. Another option I could have... Hello there. Is I could go back to the barrier, and I could just try to blow this entire wall down. And then fight the fight from hopefully back here. That would probably be the safest option. Right, people don't come through the door while I'm moving back. Alright. I see. Burn my gun out doing this. There they are. Alright. Hello, party people. I also made a heck of a lot of noise, so that should wake up the level. That guy gets scared and run? Or did he just decide that he needed to go to the bathroom or something? We're just gonna keep chilling, I think. Eat a little bit more while we're here. It's just playing dead, yeah. Hello? There we go. Like, people have gotta be coming. They gotta know I'm here, right? Try to stay chill, take some pot shots. I'm still good. You bleeding at all or anything, buddy? He's missing his freaking knee. He is bleeding, but I don't think he's gonna bleed to death is the problem. Or stabbing me, so... Gotta shoot him. Do I reload my other weapon? Do I risk 5 turns? It's got 32 left in it. Probably fine. Eat some more steak. Okay. Not seeing anybody. That doesn't mean that they're not coming at me. Just that could be taking a while. Guessing the best strategy is to make a bunch of noise at the choke point everyone walks through bullets. That is definitely a strategy. I don't know if it's the best strategy, but it's something that can work. So not every enemy is going to come walking at you. Just not a guarantee. Okay, we still got a man up here with 4 AP just hanging out, I guess. See, like, this guy decided to, like, leave, and now he's just hanging out up here for some reason. Got a person with a gun, too. Slightly concerned. I'm gonna stand here for a second.
We don't want trouble.
Yeah, about that. I might just be able to full auto. Freaking hose in a hallway this. Okay. Well, killed that guy and scared her. More than scared her. I need to reload this storm as well. So I might pull back here for a second, reload my guns. Let me just loop back around while I'm reloading. Okay. Feel a little bit more secure because nobody's run at me after I did all of that. Can I see down the hall? Can't. Can I see where my target is? Ah, he's up here. Okay. Alright, I need to keep an eye on him. We got a turret with his name on it. He himself is probably quite dangerous, and he's probably going to have friends with him that are also quite dangerous. Guy right on the other side of this door. We throw this open, we might be able to full auto him. Is there any place that I can go to that's going to be decent cover? Not really. Only one guy in there, though, at the moment. Nobody directly on the other side of this door. Yeah, the death sounds are pretty interesting in this game. The voice lines are really dorky, and the death sounds are really interesting, which is kind of a fun juxtaposition to how, like, brutal everything is. I like it. I should probably close this door behind me. Then again, if I close this door behind me and I have to run out of here, that's going to be a problem. So potentially, in actuality, what I should do, one, I should check see if this guy's moving. He's not. Two, is I should probably go back down this way and loop around and try to clear this area before I try to push up into here. Just in case a whole bunch of people come running down this hallway to stab me in the back. There we go. Close that door. I thought I heard another door open somewhere. It's a long hallway. That is spooky. There are people in here. Okay. Wait to throw the door open until we have both our action points. Clear those guys out. Man, this place is just such a spider web. Ugh. We'll shut that for right now. Reload the pistol. This is for bad guys. Okay. Seeming alright. Alright, empty room. A lot of these workbenches. Another empty room. Some water, I guess. We happen to need it for anything. Alright, we can probably check these bodies. Should be fairly safe to do so here. Oh, we don't need more than a 24 stack of cloth coming out of here. How are we doing on food, though? We are getting a little bit low on food. Maybe we should rip these guys up, just in case we don't get ourselves in a situation. Just in case. Check out the hall, take a look around. Okay, this is a dead end. Alright, cool. So we've cleared an entire angle then, so we don't have to worry about people running up behind us. That also means we can probably check out these corpses and be alright. Ooh, geoscanner and a chocolate bar, which is also kind of a high-value item. Surprisingly. I want the geoscanner more than that. Stuff I don't care about, though I might rip bodies apart anyway. Or potential food. Rubber is nice. Regular clothes. We want those too. Maybe we just replace our sorbent. Yeah. Well, before we do that, let's do this real quick. There. Eat the steaks, get an infection, get rid of the infection immediately. I think all that stuff's searched. Yeah. Thought one of these guys had a freaking gun on them. Possibly not, I guess. Really scuffed up knife. We'll try to get some more food packed away here real fast, though. Whole bunch of skin. Look at these. Oh, pants. Broken pants. Gotcha. My sorbent is on the floor back here, so I can always come back and get it if I need to. Alright, what does this guy got? Nothing that I care about. Okay, hello, Mentalgen. Full auto, I think, takes him out. This guy can get to me and stab me, though. I think we just full auto this guy. Yeah, all of that. Whatever you said, guy. I'm quite okay with it. Totally. Like, just don't stab me, please. I think I just auto him. It's an illustration of why you should be careful when going through doors. Just because I've been in this room before doesn't freaking mean anything, right? That guy moved over here. Interesting. Moving a little bit too fast. A little bit too fast. Could have gotten myself in trouble there. I think with this gun is really good. Bullets. More bullets. That's fine. Are we... Oh, okay, that's right. I can carry extra on this character. I was gonna say, I think my stack limit's gonna hit here on my powder, but get a little bit more. Alright. That door closing, that's fine. Gotta keep an eye on this dude, because he's gonna have a posse with him that's pretty dangerous as well. I also need to keep an eye on my gun situation. That submachine gun is just about freaking gone. There's a barrel over here that has no other reason but to blow me the heck up. So let's go over here and, you know, get rid of that real fast. Okay. We got people. Okay, he's on the door. Which makes me think he's gonna come through. I could throw the door open and shoot him instead, though. What I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna kick up to a run. Rip through that guy. Go to the other side of the door. I'm curious if the guys that are over here are coming at me. Also, I'm curious if this guy's aggroed. Doesn't seem like he aggroed. Yet. This door's open too. Take a look. Oh, no, it closed again. There's some stuff I could possibly hide behind in here. I'm gonna run into this room. Okay, that guy's still hanging out. He's just bouncing around inside that room. He's not aggroing towards me currently. Reload this gun when we have the opportunity. Alright. Finally decided he wanted to come through, apparently. Smack me in the head with somebody's leg. What do we get here? Okay. Nothing too terrible. Just hit it with a splint. Okay, this is a dead-end room. Gotcha. Kai still has not aggroed on me. These might be dead-end rooms too, then, potentially? What do you got on you? Really? Assemble that buckshot. I need another gun that does 9mm as well. 'Cause this thing's about to freaking crack. I don't have a repair thing for it. Well, if I disassemble this. Repair some of it with that spring. Definitely want that plastic. Any other side of the door? Yes, no? Okay. Alrighty. Well, there's a person with their glowing nipples. Part of the holy ritual. Okay, so the guy we're looking for is down over here. I think he might have just opened a door. He's in the hall, potentially. He is almost here. So I think what we're gonna do is going to throw down a turret. Behind here, maybe? And then try to get down to this area. That being said, he's got 4, and he's right here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. It goes here. You could open the door, but... Ah, yes. Hello. I think this is one of those instances that you throw a grenade. Duck back here again. Auto. Grenade went off. Stop it. Okay, that was a lot of freaky bodyguards ripping through the door. That's why you pack a stun grenade. Now I have a question. How many more guys are there? A few. That's the answer to that. I can do this. Oh, they dropped a turret. What is this? A flame turret? Oh, boy. Got 2 volleys I could put into it. I could try to run around the corner. Okay. Success on that. Now I can just kind of jiggle peek it here. I've got more friends, though. I need to freaking get back and reload my guns. What really needs to happen right now? Okay, nobody running up behind me. Good. Moving forward again. Probably just be able to pop this guy. Yeah. He is probably bleeding to death, right? Oh yeah, he is. Takes one more step. I think he just dies. We're just gonna hang out. Bam. Glad I brought the turret. If you ever have a mission where it's like eliminate the XYZ dude, those guys come with an entourage. And that entourage does not give a crap about the mission concentration budget. So just be aware. Bad people are coming. That was a lot of freaking guys with shotguns. And other things as well. And other things as well. Okay, that turret is still there, though. We need to deal with that. Okay. Talking of which, I'm gonna hit my pain threshold immediately. This is where we medkit. We're not freaking playing. They had more shotgunners? What was that, like 5 or 6 guys with shotguns? Jeez Louise. Don't ever get comfortable. If you think it's over, it's not. The amount of 3 AAP dudes unfair throws at you. So, some of the issue is, like I was just saying, these guys are the entourage to the senior executive guy I'm trying to murder. So, they're all going to have 4 AP because they're bodyguards, right? Now, it's true, you still get a lot of those tossed at you, right? Regardless of that. But in this particular situation, the reason why there are, like, 8 of them is due to the executive dude that I'm trying to murder. All in one place, that is. If this was a normal level without that, there would not be as many. 100%. Alright. Sneak our way back up here again. This turret, like I said, is still here. I need to clear it. Alright. This guy's a little bit more manageable. Let's just do the fist. Let's swap up to the submachine gun here. Getting rid of this thing. Alright. My gosh. Scary stuff. Scary, scary stuff. Again, don't get comfortable. It might not be over. Glad I had my turret. Did the wall actually change shape here or something? I'm gonna try to get to this corner, potentially. I can listen through the wall. Okay, I'm actually not hearing anybody. Good sign. Mission complete. Good job. I need to try to clean up all this crap, but also I need to make sure that there's nobody else going to be running at us before I do that. I should probably clear this room at least before starting to clean this up. If I'm picking up body parts and then suddenly 8 people run through the door, it's going to be a real sad day for me, right? Instantly infected myself. Good job, me. Sure that doesn't explode on me. Toolboxes sometimes have good stuff in them. Oh, we got another guy up here. Alright. Don't know what's over here either. So I think we're probably gonna go behind this desk. Freaking shot a crowbar out of the toolbox. Is that what happened? Oh, he's going to go pick up the crowbar. I see. It's funny. Like, ooh, a crowbar. Get back here and reload. My guns are broken. And that makes me sad. Just a freaking tool chest full of crowbars. Well, I guess it's a tool chest. Checks out. This is probably bathrooms. No, it's a whole nother freaking room. Jeebus. I see. And we're in pain again. Perfect. One, two, three. Freaking submachine gunners, man. Could get to here, but then he's just gonna go 1, 2, and light me up again. What do we got with this? We can rip into him. Freaking medkit's getting a lot of freaking work this mission. Holy crap. Of course, the door closed. God dang. Ugh. Gonna close that for the moment. What's my armor doing? We're getting a little bit beat up. Armor's getting a little bit beat up. Try to heal that stuff a bit. My question is, did anybody from, let's say, over here filter all the way through and is now walking up behind me? That is the next question. I'm also really concerned about there being more guys in this place. Want to put plastic on that. There we go. Get behind the couch and the coffee table. I don't know if there's people that can come from down here either, which is really, really concerning. Big level. Jeez Louise. So with this room cleared... This room here cleared... Taking your submachine gun. 1. I believe we can go back and start looting other stuff. Disassemble that gun. Not good for anything anymore. cigarettes. Yeah, we'll take the meat. Go check down here. Another I'm gonna kill you barrel. Let's go deal with that. Okay, actually, there's nothing in it. We're good. I need to try to get my shoulder put back together. Alright. This is a dead end. Got a dead end down here. Good. Don't know what's going on up here. Don't know what's going on up here. Gonna cautiously go back into this room. And then we're gonna start looting all this nonsense. I'll be right back, chat. Times 2 post-slavery deployment occupations, sustenance, procurement, and relaxation methods. Fantastic. Okay, time to start looking through the bodies. Time to start looking through the bodies. A rookie tactical vest. Those are kind of nice. I can actually have space for it, that is. Oh, right. Rusty metal. Repairs armor, I think. Some armor. What do you got on you? Rogue AR. Yeah, that's kind of good. That is kind of good. This guy's got a Jeff Hammer. We have a Visage of the Righteous. Helmet. A lot of free stuff here. Don't need to keep these ribs. Not important. Eat ourselves to full, just in case. Help fix that gun with that. This is 100% coming with me. I should probably take the ammo too, honestly. Yeah. Ammo was worth more than the wire, I believe. Gladiator vest. It's 2 AP to reloading. Does this reduce AP while reloading? This is 1 AP to reloading, right? It also gives you some resistances, too. Not a lot. Just assemble a whole bunch of crap here. Another rogue AR. I think we just, at this point, unload the ammo from that. Throw this in our hands. Oh, a fighter backpack. Yeah, we want that. We want that more than... Get rid of the knife, I think. Make extra space here. This armor is good. It's a little bit beat up, but... Probably should have just assembled that knife. There should be some other sharp object on the ground if I need it. Like, absolutely need it. Military parts. Most definitely want that. Got all these guns. They are good guns. But I'm carrying a lot of them. Yeah, okay, this guy's got a knife as well. We really, really need it. I got the 1 steak in my pocket. Don't need that. We'll leave that knife here. In case we need it. Whole lot of armor plates. Also could potentially be useful. There's only so much stuff that we're going to be able to take with us, though. Could dismantle these turrets. They might give us something, too. Some guys that chase me around the corner as well. Eat that, Mr. Veggie. More plastic. I needed a lot of plastic. We got a stack of 24 right now, though. Yeah, this guy was also freaking kitted. Gun bang magazine. Is that better than anything I currently have? Maybe? Huh. Alright, we'll make that decision here in a moment. Double check there's no more bad guys running at me. I already looted these guys, right? Yeah. Okay. I think probably what we do now is... Who is the guy with the knife? The senior manager here. Let's grab this knife. Disassemble the turret, see what's in it. Got a vermin killer flamethrower, eh? About this. cyborg part frame. It's not bad. Let's do that. Bring that back with us. I might be able to ditch some of the 9mm as well if there's something else that I really want. We want this flamethrower? I mean, in a sort of way we do. I'm already toting back so many freaking guns, though. Also, basically gonna have no sharp objects going into the next set of missions. Slightly concerning. Treat this door like there's somebody behind it. Because I've been here before. I mean, I should not be careful. I think we're probably just gonna boogie at this point. Okay, we've got our guns back. Got a bunch of stuff. We got mission completion. I think this is a fairly good haul. I don't really think we can plus this up anymore than we currently have, or at least not without risking too much. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Boop. Couple days, we expect an announcement of sale of Gloria Terminal. The system exchange. The job's done. All that remains is to try out the contents of the package that RealWare gave us. They gave us some pants. And a whole bunch of mines. And a basic chip that unlocks composite labware, like the full set. Interesting. Alright. Let us unload all that crap. Get out of my inventory. Think we have anything for upgrades? Probably use that chip. Unlock all the freaking lab coats and stuff. Go, get that. Still on freaking the MMO kick there, Yakum? If I have a good amount of canned food. I don't know why my... No. Okay. I thought this canned food stacked higher. Guess it's only 2. I do have a good amount of canned food for going into missions where there's Quasimorphs. I did bring a bunch of plastic back so we can start making antibiotics. So then we can start making med kits. We do have a good armor repair kit. Be nice if we could fix these up also. Whole bunch of mines. You think about taking a break from Eve in August, but haven't decided yet? Gotcha. And we got some rubber, too, which could be useful for making things. We also got an armor crate out of that, I think, right? No, it's a weapons case. Okay. So there could be some cool stuff in there, too, if we need it. Potentially. Oh, we do have an armor case as well. Alright, weapon and armor case. Nice. So we need both the cloning control system and the bio-waste tank for this. Ancom is selling cloning control system. SPN is as well, but it's a larger markup. This is only a 48% markup. I don't see anybody selling the bio-waste tanks, though. Just the cloning control. Who's selling BioWare tanks? Or bio-waste tanks? Nobody's making them. I say, well then. No wonder they're worth more money. Literally nobody's making them. That's fun. Okay, well I guess we gotta find some. We need some darknet data. I do need to bring back some quasimorphosis sensors. Alcohol. Then we can unlock that, and then immediately we can unlock that, too. Then leads to the terrain decoder. So I'll scan the first floor. Thought I had one of those switches or whatever. I must have used it to, like, upgrade the monitoring system or something. What are we doing here? 1 day, 7 hours on that. So the thing is now, I feel like I kind of need these bullets. Which means I need to be able to make these bullets, which I mean, I can make them, but I need them actually created so I can bring them with me in the mission. Pretty much all of my guns that I have use those at the moment. Oh, no, wait, this one uses these. Can I even make these? I have a bunch of them, though, currently. So I could definitely go into a mission with this, because I got a whole bunch from the last mission. But I don't think I can actually make them right now, which is potentially a problem. I could still use them for a mission, at least. What do we got here on the system map? Phobos, negative, and Deimos, also not a mission we can really effectively do. How about the moon? What's going on the moon? Church of Revelation has a really easy mission. Going against Planet Bridge, though, and their freaking electric damage nonsense. Planet Bridge versus Tianming. The moon does have Quasimorphosis, though, so I do have to be aware of that. This is a 3-floor mission. Should be fairly light work, though, overall. With 3 floors at 686. $23 units a floor. It is an escort mission, so there is that. Just try to walk a guy through without him getting murdered by Quasimorphs and everything. 3 whole floors. Do we jump over to the moon? Honestly, probably what we should do. We have charges left in the monitoring system, so we should probably pop that. So if we travel to another planet or satellite while we're traveling, the monitoring system is reloading. So let's get some more missions through that right now. so they can recharge. Realware versus the Church of Revelation. Sabotage and control. Two floors, 10 rooms. Yeah, that's not terrible. For certain. Might be able to get some more stuff from Realware. Should be nice. Oh yeah, what was I gonna look for? There was some tech thing that I was gonna look for, but I forget what it is now. Of course. They also might just give us a whole bunch more freaking mines. They need to get tech level 3 before they can give me this backpack. What does a Church of Revelation give? Class chips. Geo scanners. Not really a lot at tech level 1, eh? Yeah. I mean, a class chip could be good. Definitely could be useful. Again, unlocking more item production. Really freaking good, too. This War Echo gun is also nice. Yeah, maybe we'll just run that up real quick. Use up some of our, Actually, hold on. Let's not burn this thing, shall we? We'll bring this thing instead. Which, well, problem is we don't got a lot of bullets for that right now. We're making the bullets for it, but we don't have a lot of bullets for it. Alright. That should be good. Bring 9 mil as well. We should find some in the mission, too. And we need to grab up another med kit, because that saved our bacon so many times last mission. Grab, like, 2 of these. Don't have any splints this time. Should bring at least 1 medical glue, just in case. Gotta freaking stick our arms and legs back on. Is there anything else that we want to take? Re-repair our armor here before we go in. This gun is about to break. And give me a lot back. Another gun that I should take instead. I mean, this thing is so insanely good. I guess I could take the Heretic. That gun is also incredibly good. Some 9mm we take buckshot in. Any other meds, though? I don't think so. We don't have a knife, do we? I mean, I could bring the chain blade in, I guess, for cutting up bodies. I'm not going to use it for anything else, probably, so sure. It's the same size as a regular knife, so whatever. Just chainsaw up some corpses if we need to. Okay. Before we go in, though, I need to take a bio break. Be right back. Alright. Home invader time. Okay.
A few moments later.
Okay. Oh my gosh, what?
I'm necromancing Zach.
Right. Clean 2 of them. Immolator mad.
Where at?
Sounds like in the compound. Oh, there's a guy right here.
Oh shit.
He's dead.
That's the guy with the shotgun.
Three
Don't push
shots
in on him.
left. Yeah, it's a Crown King dude.
Killed one.
Nice shot.
Just heard one melling.
Okay. Make sure you're not trying to fight
one.
with that weapon. Nice shot. Try to switch to your primary.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I'm freaking lit as hell. Another one down.
Hit the Asian living lady.
Another one down.
She's down.
They're all dead. Hi. Hi. To my left, to my left.
Roger.
Other side of the wall.
I'm trying to
They're
sidestep
right on
away
the,
from
they're right on the wall.
I hear him running.
It's red now. They heard red clue.
Got one. Got another one.
Nice. I'm pushing your other side. One healing mid wall.
Dead. Got all 3.
Nice.
Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Good old break time raid. Always. You know how it goes. Thank you, Z-Valve. Coming on and a rating. How are things? Well, we almost got pain stunned into dying. Multiple times last mission. Because, you know, submachine gun guys running around corners. But, we managed to get through. How are you doing? Get you up here. Yeah, you're doing this Quasimorph as well. Good man, good man. Oh my. There we go. Boom. Hope you're having fun with Quasimorph. This game is very fun, but also very brutal. Particularly on unfair. So, I was just thinking that one advantage of me potentially going after RealWare is that I could get some of their stuff. They like me. So I guess I got some headroom as well to work with. But they are going to be stronger. Just getting started with Quasimorph, playing on hard, 3 streams in. Nice. Yeah, I think that hard is probably a really good place to learn. It's challenging, and it forces you to, you know, interact with the mechanics so that you learn them. But it's not so challenging that you're just freaking run to a wall constantly. I think hard's kind of a nice sweet spot. Also, if you want to, you know, advance the story or something, it's much better than unfair. But yeah, this game is cool. For certain. They're both tech level 1. This does turn this into a defense mission. Oh, it's a control mission. Should be fine. Also, Peanuts, thank you for telling me the helmet is Unchained Belt. I couldn't remember what the heck I needed to check. Thank you for reminding me what I needed to check. Okay, gotcha. Good stuff. I feel like I want to work for the church here and try to kill RealWare guys and take their equipment. That's what I want to do. It is dangerous, because these guys are quite good, but... yeah, let's do it. Mark the location of the cargo on your map. Sabotage groups will infiltrate Gloria Terminal. Overcome with anti-space... as they overcome the anti-space defenses. Alright, let's go. Now, the map is probably going to be pretty looted out. We just need to go find places we need to defend. Okay, way over there. Gotcha. How is this freaking place structured? Okay. Get around. I also need to get over there fast enough that we're able to complete the objective and kill people so I can cut them up for food. I didn't really bring any food with me. A lot of these primitive workbenches. Okay, so here's the things we need to defend. Is this a dead-end room? Kind of looks like it is. I might be able to take cover behind this box here and just nuke people as they come through the door. Hopefully. I don't really have a lot of places to hide if things go poorly, standing behind this box. I do have a grenade. I do have a medkit. Alright. Time to hold the door. Hello, Labor Sergeant.
This is restricted area.
Is it?
We're not here to waste time.
Hello, everybody. Gotta kick it up for running here. We need the extra AP. Gun. Gun. How badly do we hit this guy? Deep wound. What you? Right. I think we pop this guy again. Never mind. We miss. And this guy's evasive. Load. We do need to reload this gun too. Problem is, it's gonna take like 5 turns to reload this. And that's just too dang much, currently. I think we risk it now. Okay, good. There are more bad guys out there. Because it hasn't given me the all clear yet. Getting kind of hungry. Alright, where are these fools?
I'll be happy in the future when I get what I want.
When I get what I want. Oh, right. Okay, it was just that guy. Alright, cool. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure that means it's all clear. Like 99.9% certain that means it's all clear. Sawing people apart here. More of those rounds. Take the meat. Hey, a watermelon. That's awesome. Watermelons are amazing. Disassemble the 9mm. Hang on to that for right now, I guess. We don't need more than 3 stacks of freaking buckshot, I don't think. Slightly excessive. Eat all that. Absorbent. That person up as well. Make sure we have enough of these on us. End up running into trouble. Chop, chop, chop. We can always... Throw a couple springs into that thing. I know it's not ideal because it does bring the maximum condition down, but we need to keep it somewhat decent. It is our main weapon. Currently. Almost completely burnt up that chainsword. Okay. Freaking boogie then. Alright, we need to find the friggin' elevator. Like I said before, on these missions, usually everything's looted out, so you don't get a bunch of free loot, essentially. Ooh, hey. Noise. That's useful. Worry about infection, at least. Oh, hey, we actually had friends, too.
The potential earnings can be huge.
Might want to start smuggling cigarettes as well, potentially. Oh, here we go. Actually, I should probably have this thing loaded. Now that I think about it. Ooh, there's a lot of bodies, eh? Guess we can take that. Anything super cool. I mean, the one gun I just got, this one is pretty nice. Oh yeah, I suppose some of these guys are the church dudes that are dying. Probably disassemble a pile of that buckshot here at some point. Don't need that much. Oh, there we go. Replace that. Claw knife is nice. I think we really make it the table at the moment. I can also cut up some more steaks, potentially. They do have a knife now. Just a guy freaking smuggling gasoline? Alright. Fair enough. And we have a place to cook food at, too. So I think maybe we will do that. Need to make room in my inventory, though. Do not need this much buckshot, that's for certain. We don't need these many rags, either. Leads to nowhere. Fantastic. Excuse me. Need to cut some people up. I'm sure you're fine with this, right? You understand. Standard PMC business. Okay, now we cook all that stuff. All right, 2 stacks of steak. And there's a little stack of steak there, too. Need to find the freaking elevator. Oh, that's not the elevator. Neither is that. Must be up that hallway. I got more friends up here. You guys kill anybody? Anybody come this way? Alright, where the heck is this place? Oh. Back down the other direction on the hallway. Alright. The freaking AI needs to shift around all over the place. Take a bunch of extra time. Might as well eat those steaks on the way by, right? Okay, this is the freaking elevator. There we go. And unfortunately, the medical box is empty as well. Sad days. Okay. Make sure we're full on calories before we go down. Kinda got a garage sale going on here, item-wise. Okay, go there, wait for the visitors. Can do, command. Where's that? Over there? Okay. Okay. Agreed. That an explosive barrel? No. No, it is not. Actually, all the barrels are probably empty. For the same reason I was mentioning earlier. Well, this is cool. Literally no cover. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Drop some cigarettes in the door here to keep this door open. Then we'll probably try to defend this corner, and then we'll use going into here as like a fallback. Things get freaking crazy. One, two. Yeah, I can... If I'm running, I can book it around this corner. And then this door might close behind me as well. Kind of currently a little bit out in the open here, but only so many people can come through this door at one time. The door keeps trying to close on me. Oh. Friendos. Beat up, friendo. The door is currently still open. It just closed. All right. If the enemy moves to here, well, I guess if I'm standing here, they don't have cover because I'm next to the box. But if I'm standing one back, then this box actually provides them cover.
Obviously, space rule was horrendous.
Nail gun and a fist. Bunch of buddies. Oh, everyone. Reload the shotgun while we have the opportunity to do so. That door is now being held open because there's a corpse in it. Nice. Okay, cool. Another floor down. Celebratory steak. We can go grab our cigarettes as well. Holding the door open. Door can't close. Pack of cigarettes in the way. On, eh? Alright. Ooh, worker outfits. And the nail gun. Unfortunately, they're only giving me these tourist backpacks. I was hoping they would give me something better than that. I mean, this nail gun is okay, I guess. I don't know. F it. We'll just dismantle it. I go check all the bodies out here. Oh, you got freaking cool stuff. No wonder the enemy's getting pooped on. Ooh, another stun grenade. That's what I'm talking about. And some chick, eh? I guess we'll just eat it right now. Have a hoonie. Thank you, Revol. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Time to go find the elevator and find some more bodies, I guess. Probably bodies in here. Oh, yeah, there are. It's just skin. Oh, boy. Frostbite tablets. Somebody was having a party in here. And a foot. Checking around. 1, I need to find the elevator. 2, there might have been fights in some of these areas. This is just a freaking waiting room, basically? Okay. Big freaking area. Good luck. Thank you. Ah, here we go. Sure, we'll take the tablets. Keep stacking gunpowder. Silent Eagles are pretty nice. This one is really beat up, though. Take the ammo out of it, at least. Oh, I need to reload my other gun. Kind of important. There we go, there's the elevator. Check this room real fast. Ah, it's just a toilet. Nice little security checkpoint here, eh? Okay, let's finish eating food. We go down a floor. And I think we bounce down to the next floor. Hopefully we get another good room to hide out in. Oh, wait for our visitors, eh? Where's it at this time? Down there. Got some decent friends. Some guys with 4 AP. They'll do some work. Oh. Interesting. Whoops. Forgot to swap weapons. Mobby! Loud noises. There we go. Oh, hey. So, this is where all the bad guys are gonna spawn, I guess? Gotta get spawned into a bunch of... Oh my gosh. These allies? Oh no, those are just containers. Okay. These things that say enemy right now are my friends, I believe. Actually. Yeah, they are. Okay. Scanner doesn't differentiate. We got a good amount of friends, it looks like, so that's nice. Eat our food before we go in here. Make sure we're all plussed up as best as we can possibly get. At least this has cover. I could take cover behind this desk. It's pretty far away from the door, though. And they could stand in the door and probably try to shoot at this, which would be a problem. I could try to take cover behind this down here, I suppose, and, like, shoot across. And I think this might protect me from the door. Maybe. By that, I'm just gonna be standing out here with my freaking... pants down, looking goofy. That's probably far away from the door, too. If I'm trying to work the angle, it could be trouble. I'm also concerned that if they stack up in the door and they just go, oh, look, the cargo, they could just, like, stand there and just all shoot into the cargo. So I actually should probably defend in this room. And hide behind this pipe, probably. Is what I should do. Okay, now we wait. Did hear a door open. It's probably this one. Yep. Alright, who we got? We got the labor sergeant with a pistol. Got you with a fist. We're gonna go to the shotgun. We're gonna go to running. That way we can reload and fire here. The Heretic is a very good shotgun. It just has only 2 rounds in it. The downside. Now you can mod it to have more, and then it becomes absolutely freaking bonkers.
We don't want trouble.
Too bad. Trouble's my middle name. He's got a gun. He's cheating. Can't do that. Only I'm allowed to have guns around here. Ooh. Put a nail right in my eyeball. I got a lot of shotgun shells. Alright. How bad did he hit me? It was just a minor wound. Alright, we'll stick a rag in it, call it good. Immediately infected. Nice. Good job, mate. Brilliant. Eat that, get rid of it. Pick it back up to running. I need to eat some steak. Mission control. Let me know. We did a good job. And we made a giant stack of bodies in the door, so we'll have to knife that away, too. Alright. Chemical ammo? The heck? Why do you have chemical ammo on you? It's weird. Pack of cigarettes. Luxury lunches. We need that. That's good. Anything we want to replace? With a powder. Probably. I just want to make sure we have a ton of this for making stuff back on the ship. Oh, we don't need the extra rags right now? Oh, maybe we do. Maybe we want to keep the rags. This is an opportunity to bring rags back with us. I feel like ditching the knife would be a bad idea as well. Maybe we don't care about the single-use splint. Yeah, let's ditch the Barfanel. Yeah, the shotgun's so good that it feels like it's worth it with only 2 shells. Oh, 100%. It just does so much damage. And when you're running, you can go blam! Reload. Blam! Right? So if you're standing your ground, when you're sprinting, you never actually burn through your ammo because you can just shoot, reload a shell, shoot, reload a shell, and then just keep doing that. Only if you have to start moving does it become a problem, right? Or if you forget to reload in between each shot. Then you start having problems as well. But yeah, it's a very good stand your ground weapon. I want to bring back more plastic. Or, you know what? This acid. Well, I don't know. Acid is definitely used for crafting. I don't know. What's in the pile? What do we got in here? Holy crap. Oh, there we go. That's something we want. Good old military unit. Oh, we don't need that anymore. Get rid of it. That is broken. Knife is almost broken, too. That go into a different spot? Or did it go back into the pile? Oh, I think it went into my pile. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Unfortunately, I can't just hit a big disassemble on all of this. Sadly. I'm gonna stab our way through this pile. Let me through! I think I was accidentally stabbing the wall or something. That was weird. Oh, my knife is forked now. Get that other knife, I suppose. Wherever the heck that went. Corbin. Stick on this way. There it is. I think. Also, I just picked up my same knife again, which is entirely possible. Alright, let's see if our friends created any bodies for us as well. Broken table in here. Ah, here we go. Pop all that stuff. Rip everything apart. Have it. Feel like there's a heck of a firefight up in here. Anybody move into here and fight? No, doesn't look like it. What about over here? Oh yeah. Or Siggy's, eh? Not be bad to bring them. So I'm not sure what I would replace at the moment. We'll do that. Moo Moo. What do we care about there? Start working our way back towards the elevator. You have to keep an eye on my calories. Okay, we'll be fine. Okay, well, I was hoping that maybe fighting real rare, we'd get some better backpacks or something, but not really. We did get another one of these, though. That's not terrible. We did get a watermelon, which is awesome. And we got a bunch more powder, and we did get the military unit and a Banewind. Yeah, we got a lot of okay stuff. Luxury lunches. Work clothes. Yeah. It's alright. Pretty easy mission, too. Great job, boss. Ooh, a thermal container. Class chip. What do we got? Cobra. Bodybuilding, axe reach, tomahawk, second wind, cobra throw, dismantler. Not really a class I care too much about. Oh, they gave us more smokes. Heck yeah. All the cigarettes. Smoking up a storm. There we go. Get the data decoders. And that also allows us to get the modern processors. Then we just need a couple of things to get the terrain decoder. Which then allows us to actually have the first floor scanned. This will be really good, too. Items per floor. Points increase. Enemies per floor, negative 180 points. Good stuff. Tomahawk build could be fun. Yeah, I mean, it definitely could be fun. I'm not sure how viable it would be on Unfair. But I imagine other difficulty levels would probably be pretty good. I mean, it's probably pretty good on Unfair as well. It's just, you might get overwhelmed. It's the problem. Like, while it's working, it'd probably do great. And a Jeff Hammer as well. There, here. Covers, augments. Important items. What does important items mean? Is that just ship parts? Not sure what they mean by important items. Alright, let's unlock that class. Take a look at it as well. What all does it have? Throw crit chance up 30%. Extra strikes, a wound inflicted in melee activates the trigger. +3 extra strikes. So if you wound somebody, you freaking just go ham on them. More health. Extra AP, go below 20%. Throw, radius 2. Dismantler. Each wound inflicted activates the trigger. All accuracy and all damage goes up. It's a weird class. I mean, bodybuilding's kind of nice. Although it does take up a whole freaking slot, unfortunately. And you do have to get attacked for it to level up. Definitely would have preferred other classes. Let me just put it that way. But, I guess. Now we have it, which means we can't get it again. Well, actually, we could. Technically. But we could use the chip for something, at least. It's not unlocking. What are we doing here on the conveyor? Working. So I think we scan for another mission. SBN, eh? SBN versus the Church of Revelation, a sabotage mission. 2 floors, 28 units, 762. What does SBN give us? Mine chips, switchboards, glue, bullets. The flash handgun is pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good stuff. Also, I was going to take a look at the rest of that armor set real fast. From the Unchained belt it was. Okay, yeah, it's this armor set. The helmet's pretty good. Man, they have a grenade launcher. That's going to make me so sad when they start shooting that stuff at me. I think I have a shirt for this armor set as well. How good is the actual shirt? No, that's different. Is this part of that set? Prison Kevlar helmet. Prison armored garment. Maybe. I don't think so. This seems really light, armor-wise. For a chest piece. And this helmet has, like, as much armor as the chest piece does. So I think this must be, like, a lighter version or something. Maybe that's just, like, a Frenchy armor or something like that. Looks kind of similar, but I don't think it is the same. Okay, let's do this for SBN then. Do I have any weapon repair? I've got armor repair. Got knife repair. I guess I could use on that just so I can cut up more people if I have to. How are we doing on ammo? That's looking pretty okay. Bring some more shotgun rounds with us. Just stick with 50. I'm pretty sure we'll find shotgun rounds in the mission, too. With people we're fighting. Medkit. Glue. I bring a blood bag with me. Couple of those. I bring like a food thing potentially, I guess. Take a thing of canned food with us, just in case. We get into like a protracted fight and we can't really afford to step away to cut up somebody to eat. Got stun grenades on us. What is the accuracy on this? 86%? What about this? Significantly higher on this weapon. Unfortunately, I have way less ammo for it. Does probably do more damage, though, right? 18 to 36. 30 to 47. What is the benefit of this weapon? Like, higher effective range, I think? No? Higher rate of fire. Okay. That's what it is. I'm like, what makes this better than this other gun? I mean, this gun is just really solid, honestly. I just don't have the freaking 42 ammo for it at the moment. Otherwise, I'd probably be rocking this thing. That's the other thing, too, is my class benefits from 9mm and 42. Which I'm using none of at the moment. So there's that, I suppose. I mean, maybe I have enough ammo to run this. Hold on. I unload this. Bring these along as well. And that's a fair amount of ammo. I can unload this too. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine, I think. Then I just gotta worry about the gun breaking. Oh, was a concern? Okay. I don't think it gets any better than that. But before we go into the mission... Excuse me. I need to take a bio break. I'll be right back.
Killed one. Yeah, sure. Hello. Action hero! High feet. No,
On your
me,
right.
on me.
Moving, I'm moving.
Nice shot. Disgusting.
Someone just died?
I just killed her with the silenced pistol from over here.
Oh, wow.
I was gonna say, what the fuck hit her?
I headshot her. I just headshot that guy. He's right on me. He flashbanged me.
I'm moving in.
I killed him through
Good,
the
you got him.
flashbang!
Is that gray? Yeah, it's gray.
Yep.
Dog's coming at you.
Yep. Got the guy in your face. Got the
hit
guy in my
one.
left.
There's someone in me. I'm in trouble.
Behind you. God damn it. Nice.
They're in.
Mother.
She's
Coming
hit.
to Ben.
Dual pistols. She's dead.
Nice.
On me. Shotgun. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Guy over there. He's getting attacked by dogs. Headshot him. Dropped. To my left.
Dynamite.
Dropped.
RPs.
Two very different things. There he is. Yes, friend.
Got him. Give him some of the old razzle dazzle here. Pistole. Fine.
Nice.
The old razzle dazzle.
Got two waiting around the... Oh. Yeah, I told you she never went down. Look at you go.
Get out of here.
Fucking get wrecked.
No. Stop it.
You're just standing there and then...
Nice. His leg is rolling down the stairway over here. Okay. It hit the bottom. Freaking tic-tac-toe again, a random declaration from that dude. Why is it always him? I don't know. There's something in his programming that makes him like Gandhi. Where he's just like, okay, well, I see what's going on here. Nukes. Yeah. And he, like... The thing is, he allies with a bunch of factions, too, and then he'll attack you. He'll have, like, one settlement, 4 skinks, and they'll all have a consultation of, like, should we declare war on the entire half of the world? Yes, I think we should declare war on half of the world. Well, wouldn't that mean that the other people on our half of the world have to declare war, too? Yes, I think we should start a world war. Okay, sounds good. War deck. World war starts. Like, tic-tac, please. Why you like this? It's all the great plan. Yeah, he has a interesting interpretation of the great plan for sure. This sounds like World War I. It's just about, yeah.
No, thank you.
Alright. Well, let's go see if we can die in interesting places, shall we? Check our gear. Good. Well, let's go. Mark the location of the cargo on your map. Such parcels are a common form of reward for PMCs. Right. They're not saying that there's going to be PMCs there, they're just saying that oftentimes this is what gets handed over to PMCs. That's fine. One target to destroy isn't marked on the map. Ah. Jeez Louise, that's far away. Okay, let's get to work, shall we? That is fuel in it. That's concerning. So is that. We do have some cover here, though. Yank the fuel out of there real fast. I might want to check this area over here first. Alright. Anybody in here? Oven. Got a snack machine. Ah, we'll leave the quad damage. We'll take all this, though. Behind the barriers. Med box. Sorbent, I guess. Sure. Splint. Sure. Grab some turlet water. Pour that on our heads in case we get lit on fire. Okay, so that is a dead end otherwise. Good to know. That's a dead end. There's bad guys over here, then. Oh, there's a little fence there. That's gonna be good to know. Gotta remember that fence is there, so if I'm trying to retreat back behind this rock, I have to go out and around and just run straight back. Some pipes I could hide behind up here, too, potentially. Actually, I don't think these pipes provide any cover, now that I think about it. $9 mil on the ground, plastic on the ground. Picks up plastic, immediately gets shot in the face 10 times. For certain. I don't really have any good cover here. I don't really want to burn up my weapon shooting through this wall either. Ah. Alright, well. Wake up some boys, I guess. Oh, that's gonna hit that wall. There we go. Go away, sir. I say, let's back up just in case. Good job for the heretic. Nobody else? Marching on through. I think I should probably run behind this spike. Frankly. Okay. He wasn't anybody with a submachine gun or anything, but if he was a submachine gunner, he stepped out here and he freaking lit me up. It could have been bad. Make sure there's nobody coming up behind us. We need to try to clear into this room, though, because if there are people down here, we can get up into an area where they're not immediately running up our booty hole. That would be good, right? How's the Wheel of Suffering going? Spinning wildly, as always. The wheels on the bus go spinning off into the ditch. Where's this thing on my map? It's like up, way up over here. Okay. I just want to make sure that I have a dead end back here. Okay, good. Alright, so this dead ends. It means we can clear back this direction. Also, I need to be careful, though, because people could have, like, patrolled out into here and start shooting me in the face. Just finished some game night. Only 2 of us, so we did Mechabellum. How is that game right now? Wow, all the freaking sorbent in the world, apparently. Yes, it does. Okay. We're gonna double back this way then real quick. try to check behind us. See what we got down here. A fabricator of some description. Ah. Alright. Good thing I checked. Makes a whole freaking nail gun, apparently, if I have a whole bunch of rusty metal. Machine gun. Pretty good 2v2s at least. My friend doesn't like building very much, but he's playing 1v1s once in a while again, which is a good sign. I have no recent 1v1 experience myself. Right. Oh, what's in the crate? What's in the box? A nail gun. I guess we'll take it for right now. Now, do we go this way, or do we go down this hallway up here? Also currently on the lower end of MMR at 1500. And that level is actually very varied when it comes to using strats. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to silo quite as hard to make things work. Pull this stuff up before we head out. Oh, I'm kind of surprised I did not get an infection from eating all that skin. Getting lucky, I guess. Probably because I have a solution for it, right? Game's like, okay, well, fine. Well, fine. See, it's how you bought a solution. Think we just go up this way? Hello? Oh, is this just a dead end? Or does this loop back around? Okay, this loops back around, gotcha. This is a long hallway. I'm incredibly tempted to go back around this way and come up from this side. I guess it doesn't really make that much difference. If I get caught in this hall, it's gonna be bad news, bears. Okay, good. I see nothing. Currently not seeing anybody in here either. Try to get to this box for a little bit of cover. Okay, big empty room. I'm okay with this. Whoa, not big empty room, guy. The man hiding behind the pillar. Ah! Freaking sitting in the pocket. Ow. Didn't actually kill him. One freaking hit. How bad off is he, though? If he swings, does he die? Got 2 health points. He will die. Alright. Freaking creeping on me. At least you don't have any time constraints, so you can slowly creep up. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have this as a time constraint. And thankfully, food also really isn't that big of a thing at the moment. Saves me a lot of trouble in the long run. That guy, the most realistic survivor. I too would just hide. Someone with a shotgun entered. Yeah, right. Time to get behind the wall. Smart man. Alright, what's your deal? You have cover from a lot of things right now. But you might move, I guess. Okay, yeah. Should be able to take pot shots at her. Let's pick it up to running. We'll swap back to the shotgun. This guy's probably dead. No, actually. At 2 health, but he's not bleeding so badly that he's actually going to be freaking taken out. So, I think I just round the corner here. We finish him off and then go around the corner. Oh, how close this pistol guy is. Oh, he backed up a bit, actually. Oh, wait, that's somebody different. Never mind. Don't know where the pistol guy is at all, as a matter of fact. Ah. Okay. There it is. Jeez Liz. Whiff, 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 whiff. Run! So guys could funnel in from up here, and guys could funnel in from over here. I do need to reload this. Take a moment and do that. I also need to take a moment and eat food, so I'm going to duck back here to do that. Moving up slow. Currently hear nothing. A freaking class chip on the floor? This is a trap. There's got to be a guy here, right? Or like 800 guys over here waiting to rush me. Somebody spotted me. Must be somebody in here.
I believe in the reasonable rate of return.
Yes. Yes, it is. Shotgun, pistol, fist. Let's get to here, I think. Reload and take a step back here. Where are we at? Bunch of guys. Currently all with melee, it looks like. Yeah. Could be people down here still, potentially. Could still be people behind me, too. Woo! There we go. Amputated his arm. He's going to take 5 AP damage, so I think we're just going to let him die that way. Save some bullets. Somebody else ran off this way. Bring it back down to walking here. Oh, maybe it was this person. Could have been them, could have been somebody else, I guess. I think it was them. This is a dead end. Nothing particularly cool in the garbage. Oh, I blew that guy's arm off. His shiv fell to the floor, apparently. Just a glass in a box. Cool box. And sure, we'll take the pills for right now. We need this. And some watermelon, which is freaking amazing food. We do a little bit of chopping here. A little bit's all we need. Nice. There we go. Now let's go get that class chip, shall we? Load this while we do it. Spaceborne Ghosts. Pretty good class. The watermelon, known for its high caloric input, right? Famously known. Freaking bodybuilders all around the world using it. Make sure they can fuel their bodies. What's in this box? Ooh, some batteries. Could be useful. I need to charge up a machine or something. Game keeps pausing slightly when I go to move, which makes me believe there's lots of bad guys around somewhere. Well, there's one here, at least. 87%, eh? I mean, that's without my bullet scatter. At this range, the bullet scatter is pretty intense. Not only did I kill her, I shot her head off. Boom. Headshot. Amazing. 200 calories of watermelon is 666 grams. Very fitting for this game, I suppose. I wonder if the developers know that. That would be crazy. If they did indeed select that amount of calories because of that. Oh, he's dead. So with all the other freaking references to things in this game, I wouldn't be surprised. Special test standards and such, exactly. Oh, somebody else moving around. Actually, that might be the guy. No, that guy just fell completely lifeless on the floor there. He punched me. I find this to be an incredibly rude activity. I need to move to running here. Finish this guy off. He punched me too. What do you think this is? Guy's got a lot of AP. Alright, people. Oh my gosh. But why? I swear. Sometimes. The game is just like, you know the guy that's immediately adjacent to you? You cannot hit him. Had that happen multiple times. Where the guy standing right next to me is impossible to hit. As a matter of fact, I've had it so the guy that's right next to me, I haven't been able to hit him. I fired like 4 shots through him and like killed somebody on the backside that I wasn't aiming at all. Right? Our pain is not very high, thankfully. We're just getting freaking messed around here a little bit by these dudes. I have very high blunt resist on this armor. So these, you know, the punches and the getting hit with like a leg and things like that are not doing that much to me. Though there is potential for danger and I need to not get too comfortable. I also need to reload things. I'm gonna reload this and back up as well. Yeah, right, and before the shiv. Here comes the shiv. Okay, we're gonna hide behind this wall for a second. So we can, you know, do the first aid thing. Keep getting punched in the knee, too. People really like to punch me in the knees for some reason. Well, I'm gonna get covered behind this thing here. My 81% chance to hit on them. Might just try to pick away at them here. Just start throwing haymakers into their knee. Now you see, guy way over there, freaking nail him. Guy right in my face, can't do crap. Apparently my dude is just really good at long range. 3 for 3. At like twice my optimal range. I don't know why he's trying to shoot from this range. Okie dokie. No. Yeah, reloading. At 8 health. Taking 3 damage. I'll die in a couple of turns. I don't need to do anything. Is this gun considered an AR? Yeah. It's, yeah. It's a full-on assault rifle. According to the game. Which, I mean, it's basically a freaking AK without the stock, right? So it is an assault rifle, it just doesn't have the stock on it. Which should mean it's pretty bad at long range, and much better at short range, but it doesn't seem to be the case here. You freaking serious? Okay, fine. Man. Oh, and we get a... Pop one of these too. Alright. Actually, this person's also just gonna have problems. Walk away from them too. Alright. This gun is insanely good. Just in general. For the tech level it's at, wildly strong. Did I loot the bodies back here? I think I did, right? These guys? Oh, actually, I don't think I did. It should say searched on them if I searched them. Yeah, I didn't. Cut up more people here. I don't have anything that takes 9 mil at the moment. Let's just do that. Put a spring back into that thing. Keep it together. Try to get some more of these going on, too. We're burning through our floor steak. Wow, really? Dang it. This guy's got a body left. Quickly, take his meat. My knife is not doing so hot. Just pooping skin. This man is just pooping skin. Alcohol package. We need this. We do not need this. Let's just disassemble it. I can't use it to repair anything worthwhile. Take the alcohol. So this is resistances 12. And a vest slot. I should try to rip that out of that guy, 100%. Oh, another knife. With free steak. Nice. We didn't get it. Sad days. Really hoping. On the shelf. Anti-rad pills. Better than these. Assemble all that. Did not get any more springs, unfortunately. This guy must have been out for a run. Just had a bottle of water on him. Oh, here we go. Work on fixing that some more. Well, guess I can go there. Make sure nobody coming up from these angles. How close are we to the objective? Okay, the objective's right over here. Gotcha. Armor plates. Nah, we'll just chill. Well, that's so far. Ooh, truffle oil. That's also quite good. Food-wise. Replace the water. You know what? We'll drink one. Why not? Go check up here, see if there's anybody else hanging. This is a pretty freaking big area, isn't it? Jeez Liz.
Don't waste my time.
Behind the bench, and he's got a gun. He's got a gun! But he also appears to not know I'm here. I guess. I like it how he became aware. He was just like, huh. I wonder where these bullets are coming from. But he didn't actually turn around until I shot him. Oh yeah, he's done. Get behind this pillar. Take a peek in here. Oh, he bleeds to death. A very well intact tourist backpack. That might be worth grabbing. Because of its durability. This allows us to make what? Anything useful? We had some acid. Well, I guess I don't really want to get rid of my medical glue, honestly. Chemtrail ammo. We've got a bunch of it already. I don't think we need to put around 13 rounds of it. Ah, some friends came from over here. I think we're gonna pull back. That guy's moving around, I guess. We'll just amputate their entire body. Step back and reload. My chainmail vest is still in better condition. We'll throw a repair on it. Why not? I'll eat some of these because our calories are really low. I think our knife is almost gone. Oh, no, wait. We got a new knife. Right. Yeah. Freaking long-distance surgeries is what I perform. telesurgeries. Alright. Back to the shotgun. Take a wanderer over this direction. Must suck to be this guy. He's over here and he's got shotgun shells. We got no shotgun. He's just got a pipe. There's the thing we need to blow up. I don't think there's anything we want to make from that. Best angle to blow this up from is probably over here, honestly. Don't really have a crap firearm or anything we can shoot at it with. I guess we'll pop it with this. I mean, pop it with this. Man, that's a lot of freaking hits. Blow that thing up. We gotta wait for the fire to stop spreading. Bench is still on fire. Okay, there we go. Just say, if the fire spreads directly into me, I'm gonna be super freaking sad. I'm out of storeroom. I think we just work our way back to the elevator now. I mean, I guess we could clear that last area, but it's going to take a lot of walking to get back around. How's my map look? Definitely underestimated the range on those explosions when I played last night. It's pretty big. Doesn't seem like it's going to be, and then it freaking blows up like freaking a 4x4. Well, even bigger than that, like an 8x8, I guess, actually. I mean, there was a freaking class chip on the floor in one of these places. It's worth taking a look. There's gonna be things like class chips laying around on the floor, potentially. Only playing on hard. Yeah, right. It also depends a lot on what armor and stuff you're wearing, too. Right? If you got decent armor on, the explosions aren't too terrible. Depending on what does the exploding, right? And your distance from it. Oh, some random meds on the floor, I guess. I guess that's it. Sure. Freaking supplements or something, or whatever the heck these things are. We're walking for a while, so having an infection is not that terrible of a thing. Some more bodies to refresh ourselves. There's just a hat left behind. And all that was left is that man's hat. Still playing Eve? Damn good. Back to the elevator. Here we go. Go. Oh, there's some 9mm here. I don't care if barrels always scare me. Even if I don't think there's anybody around. I think this is only a 2-floor thing, right? Yeah. Okay. we just deal with the infection for right now. It's fine. Totally fine. No worries. Swap that gun back out. Make sure we're at 2,000 going in. Where is the object? It's actually relatively close. Now, the amount of people between me and it could be quite a lot. Go up against this wall and take a listen. I heard a door. This is kind of a rough place. Okay, that's a toilet. Good. Make sure there's nobody in the toilet. There is not. Go to running to check the hall. Nobody in the hall immediately anyway. Is there any place that I can use for cover? This is cover unless people come streaming out of this door or out of this door. But it does protect me from down here at least. If I go to here and then just pray nobody comes out the door. If somebody comes out this door or this door, I'm kind of in a predicament. I do have this box to protect me from this side at least. Amazingly not hearing anybody. Okay. Well, I guess we try to check across the hall then here real fast. Here's a man. There's an explosive barrel as well. An awkwardly placed explosive barrel. So if I can get into this room and more people come rushing me, I do have plenty of places to hide, which is nice. I guess we'll see what this guy does. So 1, 2, 3. I can move to the barrel, and I can pull the fuel out of it. So there's a high chance that I get hit by a pipe. At least one time, if I do that. But I don't really feel like having an explosion happen in here. There'd be fire freaking everywhere. Oh, nice. Tactical camouflage procced. Alright, cool. Now I think I'm going to go over here and try to listen into this room. And then also, if people start moving in, we'll be able to use this as cover. There's people! They're right in that room. Alright, there are people, and they are moving in my direction. I do have a stun grenade if things get absolutely wild. We have... This is blocking as well, I think. So I might want to try to get over here, behind this box. Otherwise, this is going to cause me to not be able to hit either. Let's go to running. I think this is going to be in the way a little bit too, but... Fine. Oh, maybe it's fine. Find out how fine it is. Well, maybe they've decided they don't want to do this. They came down the hall and all were milling about, but they haven't opened the door yet. Maybe they're just gathering before they open the door? Possible. Tempted to try to get down behind here. Do I just shoot the wall out? It's gonna use up a lot of ammo. How much ammo am I sitting on right now? Decent. So I don't have a second long-range weapon. So if I blow the wall down, and then I'm having to reload this, that's a problem. Nobody heard the gunshot, you just caught up at shift change. Kinda seems like it, right? It also will freaking damage my weapon, which isn't great. Though I feel like blowing through the wall is the correct choice. I forget how strong these walls are. What do you got? You gotta freaking die. Big time. Probably hold on a second. He had to go away. Absolutely freaking had to go away. Hit the med kit. And then also... Oh, we currently actually cannot run. Cool. Gonna take 5 turns to reload this. And I know there's a lot more bad guys out there.
We're just trying to survive.
Okay, you only have a shotgun pistol. And you're playing really scared, apparently. If you're gonna hang back there, then I'm going to eat a thing of canned food. Alright. Immediately infected again. Oh, dang it. Okay, I think they were just gathering up before they pushed in on me again. Quick bite in the middle of the firefight, don't mind me. But don't you know that I am actually Popeye, so I had to freaking open my can of spinach real quick before we seriously get into this fight, right? That's why this guy was able to beat me up. I hadn't had my spinach yet. This guy gonna push? I don't have any chance of hitting him from here because this thing's in the way. Come on, man. I think he's just waiting for friends right now is what's going on. I've got time. Okay. Stabilize. Shove 400 grams of human flesh down your throat real quick. I am going to need to move to a different piece of cover, because this one is looking rough. And by that I mean I think it is like one shot away from exploding. These guys are melee guys, so...
A pretty good income.
I love the voice lines of this game. Oh, a pretty good income. Jeebus. Hello? Looks like a job for Full Auto Man. You turned back around and they multiplied. They're like rabbits. Pain is at 5. We're okay still. You better drop some springs for your gun now. Yeah, this gun is going to be completely useless after this mission. I can tell you that right now. Next question. How many more of them are there? How many bodies do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have at least 10 bodies here. That might be like half the level. There's gotta be more. There's no way that's it. What is the durability on my weapon right now anyways? Right. Also at 88 health at the moment, which is a little rough. Just gonna hang out here momentarily. Snacks in a minecart. Wounds just refuse to freaking heal. Maybe even some fresh air with the helipad. Rusty metal. Not useful. Alright, do we move up? I don't know if anybody's able to come up behind me here. There is a person down the hall. They're pretty far down the hall, though. Like, way the heck down here. But I am also concerned about this situation here. Maybe I'll run back around up to here and take a listen while that person potentially... Gosh, my foot solved itself. For some reason, foot wounds seem to take forever to freaking heal. Okay, there are still people, and they are still moving my direction. Gotcha. I've stuffed an entire wardrobe into my foot on multiple occasions in this game, trying to get it to freaking heal. Jeez, it's freaking shotgun, man. Thing does way more than it says on the tin. Or at least what it says on the tin is written in really fine print, and there's lots of it, so it's hard to tell what it's actually capable of. There's a third guy, right? I mean, there's definitely a person down here, but there's a third guy up here too, I think, yeah? Holy. He's mad. He's just down here unloading. Okay, buddy. I ain't getting closer to you. You seem like a person that has freaking anger issues. Just gotta let it. Just gotta let him work it out right now. Breathe, friend. Breathe. Whatever you're going through, we can talk about it. He's gotta run himself out of ammo. I don't know why he's still blasting from that far away, honestly. He's got good cover, though, so I really don't want to freaking move up on him. I also have good cover. There we go. I think he might have run himself out of ammo. He sure did. Patience is a virtue. Okay, that guy's just kicking around in there. It's not immediately moving out, it doesn't look like. I don't think that other person that was down here showed up yet either, though. The heck door was that? Some door just freaking closed. This guy's got a shiv. A little bit more concerning. So he can't actually get to me and stab me. Also, I'm not sure if he's seen me because of tactical camouflage. I could go to running. Let's do that. That's a submachine gun lady. Also, there's a maintenance station here. I can fix my freaking guns. Is there no good place to hide from the submachine gun lady? A person with a real gun! That's cheating! How dare you have a real gun? This, I don't think, has enough of an angle to provide me cover. So what we could do is something crazy. 1 second. Oh, I can't do this while running. Right. The shotgun man also had a real gun. He doesn't have a real brain. Yeah. He was suffering from other problems. Around the wall before I do this. So I do need, or I do want a different gun if I'm going to do what I'm going to do here. Look at these bodies closer later. Anybody have like a crappy gun? Well, I mean, this gun isn't crappy, but it will serve my purposes. This knife is like freaking gone. We'll swap that out for the moment. Oh, also, I'm going to need some 9mm. Go with it. And I will come back to these bodies, so I guess we'll just do that right now. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to full auto. We're going to dig our way through the wall. So that we can come up behind these. And use them as cover. I also think, with the durability left on this weapon, we should go back to full auto. And just hose this area. Alright. Mission success. Operation Mole is a go. Nice. Alright. Well, actually, I should probably go chill out here for a second to see if anybody else walks into this room. Okay, now we're good. We're good. You've known a few guys like that in Texas. What do you use to break the wall? The fully automatic on this pistol is actually really good at breaking walls. I've done it on many occasions. You just gotta hold fire on it. Force fire the wall. On full auto. You usually break through in 1 or 2 volleys. Oh, hey. Those guys finally decided to come figure out what's going on here. 1, 2, 3. I go to here. Stuff that in his stomach. Stuff that in her stomach. Think we might be okay now? Do you usually use the 9mm pistol to dig break walls in the US? Or do you sometimes use shovels or sledgehammers as well? Mostly 9mm. Mostly. You go to a job site in the US, people are like digging a basement or something, you just see a whole bunch of people just shooting at the ground with 9mm. I don't like it. Where'd he hit me? Contusion to my gosh dang body. Gunpowder placed alternatives. It does remind me, though, those... What are they? Stake driving tools or whatever? Where you have... I think it is 9mm. Where it's a hammer that has, like, the 9mm in it, so you can just go... boom. Like, drive stakes faster or whatever. Freaking weirdness. I would like to get up here and repair my stuff. Alright, there's not a bunch of really angry people suddenly showing up in this room. Yeah, I think this is the stuff I want to have repaired right now, so let's just do it. Oop. I do have batteries, too. I can recharge this thing. Take a listen. Looks like a big empty room. Medical cabinet on the wall. Nice. Ooh. Some rotten burgers, unfortunately. In the cabinet. Bandage? Just one? Eh. Eh. What do I say about that? Alright. Well, we do have enough distance, I feel like, between myself and potential enemies that we can start hunting through bodies. Oh, another Quasimorph scanner. And below that. It's a fairly good condition storm. For 42 rounds left at this point. That's something to be aware of. Keep in mind. I've got such a disparate amount of stuff in my inventory. You know what? We're just going to eat this. So we have, like, one kind of canned food. Okay, there's a knife. That's useful. Well, howdy doody. This person does not have cover at the moment, so I think we're just gonna pop him. Good shots there. I feel like the Abyss has had enough. Like, F you people. The heck? Well, that's where the objective is over here. Oh, wait, we're in this place? I think it's supposed to be like 20-something, like 27 or something on those lines. We gotta be getting fairly close at this current junction. They just had a freaking cyborg leg? A whole freaking cyborg leg. Okay. 2 implant sockets. Interesting. Sure. Why not? Killed 18 plus at least now. Oh, the switchboard. And another Storm TT. Less good condition, though. Oh, a whole freaking good knife, too. I don't want that knife. There's only one piece of rubber, but rubber can be pretty useful, too. Do we ditch the batteries? Actually, hold on. We can use the batteries on the machine up here. Please don't be full of people. Thank you for not being full of people. Oh, no, wait. We need 10 batteries. Alright, never mind. We'll just ditch those on the floor, then. Fine. Banewind. %100% want this. 18 on the screen now, assuming no bodies are stacked, and there definitely are stacked bodies. We have been stacking the bodies. Do I have enough space to put this freaking knife? What we could do is we could disassemble the last of these bullets. Actually, I could have thrown them in my gun. What am I doing? Alright. I'm a very silly person. Don't mind me. This is fine too, but it's very silly of me to have done that, honestly. Considering I could actually put it into my gun. I was thinking out my gun earlier before I killed these people down the hall, and I didn't have space to put all the bullets in. Oh no, wait, I don't want this. I want the knife. Brain was in a different game state. Can't really afford to grab that. Suppose you could try to get that. Printed circuit board. Forget if this is used for ship stuff or not. Ooh. That's useful. Definitely want to take this with us. Maybe instead of the tourist. I was only bringing that because it was in fairly good repair. It's not particularly good in of itself. Ooh, welcome back, Jakob. Bang magazine. Alright, I'm gonna make more choices. Eh. Take that over. Actually, hold on. What does the game say this is worth? 180 versus 84? The game says this is worth a lot more. I think I already have several gun bag magazines. I don't have any of these, so if I do need it for something, then I probably should have at least one. That's just a splint on the left. Yeah, I've been thinking about trading that out as well. Oh, the overgrown muscles, right? Is the skill maxed? I think unconventional ammo. Are we maxed on unconventional ammo? No, actually. Okay, yeah, we could use it then. It's a good skill, too. How much are we shooting people? I figured it would be maxed by now, but I guess not. That was worth checking. Towel. Time to play. How many more people are down this freaking hallway? Yeah, the thing is, sometimes the class that you're using doesn't have anything that the magazine actually upgrades. So if you don't have anything that the item upgrades, then you just... I mean, I guess it's the same as leaving it on the ground, but... Yeah. In this case, it does, but there are times where it's like, might as well just leave it on the ground, because it doesn't actually give you anything. I've got 2 stacks of 100 gunpowder at this point, and that's fine. Yeah, this here. Anyone else down this hallway? There's still a guy in here. Crazy. He's got an axe, too. I might just back up a step, actually. If he moved up and actually hit me with that thing, that'd be ruinous. The one I find my class has never seen to be used for, at least not early. It depends what classes you get. Right now, my class does not, but if you're doing... I think it helps, like, Lizard, right? Athletics, Symbiosis, Cauterize, Fear and Hunger, Axe, Rage, Pressure Points. Yeah, Lizard is on there, so... If you're the Tong or whatever... Good for that. This is a big room. Thankfully, it seems like most people have left it already. Come and fight me. Whole lot of food in here. I'm gonna reload. Actually, no, I can't reload this thing. Great. No ammo. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. You think you're potentially gonna take a break from Eve at the end of September? Ah, okay. Yeah, that game is such a time sink. I mean, it's an MMO, so in general, it's gonna be a time sink, right? But in particular. That being said, you can trade skills while you're offline, which is unlike a lot of MMOs. Never could get into it. I had a really good time playing Eve until I really wanted to get into PvP. And it was just taking too long. It's like if there was a mode in Eve where I could just take all of the ships and all of the modifications of the ship and play with those and then fight people in PvP, I would be really happy. But it takes so much effort to get the ship, get the mods, get your character, get your everything to go and do the PvP in the first place, right? It has a lot of really interesting systems, interactions, and stuff like that, but it would have been freaking years to do what I wanted to do, like real life years, and I was just kind of like, okay, never mind. Never mind. That's it. I'm not going to spend years to get to the thing I want to do when I can go play another game that gives me what I do want to do, like, immediately, right? Ooh, insulating tape. That's nice. I should definitely take this. I do want to take some cloth and plastic back just so I have some extra things. We'll replace the splint with that. That's 100% worth. Alright, now we shoot this thing. Checking behind me just in case. There we go. Mission complete. Good job. Time to go. Oh gosh. Whoa. We just ran past each other. We're like, oh, wait, well, yeah, hey, hold on. Hello. That's crazy. My chameleon popped, so they just went, huh? And walked past me, and as I ran past them. Well done. Bad day for them. Chameleon coming in clutch, I guess. I think I just let these guys get closer. Trying to feel like I want to play some single-player games, and with 2 MMOs, there isn't much time for that. Unfortunate turn of events for them. Yeah, no kidding. How dare that man take cover? That's cheating. Oh, he's still taking cover back there. You just appeared behind them point blank with a shotgun, right? Those guys are going to the forums. They're like, this is cheating. The PMCs can just appear behind us and shoot us in the back. Devs better do something about this. This guy does not want to come out and play. Which, frankly, I don't blame him. I always target back guy, front guy will take it, but it makes sure that if it goes beyond it, it'll hit second or third, whatever guy. Yeah, and you can just, like, shoot into the darkness sometimes, too. Like, if you got people way over here, you can just, like, force fire and just have bullets go flying off into the distance and maybe kill some people. You know they're back there? Oh, button. Thank you. Everyone for the 7 consecutive streams. Whole week of watching. Appreciate you.
Good luck.
You know, time with the machine gun. Machine gun seems like the perfect weapon for that. All the freaking people. Where do they all come from? Another one. He gone. Pop smoke in the hall, step behind it, and just spray. Beautiful. It's one of the things I like about this game, is, at the face of it, this game seems really straightforward. You walk around, you click on bad guys, you use up ammo. Seems all pretty understandable, right? But the amount of different strategies that you can employ is actually pretty kind of crazy. There's the simple ones where it's like listening, jumping out behind walls, and things like that. But then there's things like throwing a smoke grenade and spraying down the hall. Going around, shooting through a wall to get cover to shoot somebody else through a door. You know, there's a lot of different ways you can approach a situation. Choosing whether you use single fire or full auto in itself is a tactical decision you have to make. There's just a lot of choices you can make in the game, which is cool. Or just shoot through the wall to avoid a long walk. Yeah, that too. I need to save calories. Hole in the wall. Okay, door closed again. What do you guys got here? You guys got a lot of robot parts. Or spilling gas on the floor, sitting around and hoping they walk in the big puddle before you toss a molly on them. Yeah, that too. Things like that. Spilling fuel everywhere so you can light it later. The time to circle the entire map again? Well, that too. Just from a pure real-world time standpoint, right? Speaking of calories, my guy's getting fairly low. Some maps have a crappy layout. They sure do. Map has had some fairly good stuff laying on the floor, so I'm tempted to try to walk around and see if there's anything else. Well, I have a lot of enemies already dead. Like, I know I have a lot of enemies dead. I don't need to dismantle any of that. We'll eat the floor steak. I guess there's food in the coolers, too, that we can take. There we go. Solve our food problems. Also, the game can do the fatal funnel, so making your outdoor isn't ever that bad. Own door. Okay. Trying to figure out what that word was. Gas goes on the floor. Jeez, it's freaking expansive. I feel like I'm gonna run into more guys, actually. How big this is? Changing sentence is not changing a word. Whoops, yeah, I do that all the time. While writing, while speaking. You start to say one sentence, and then your brain changes it in the middle, and you're like, thanks, brain. Appreciate that. Railguns? Yeah. What's on the shelf? Plastic. What are we looking at here? Maybe like one more door? Oh no, two more doors. There's one way up there too. Guess we'll keep an eye on our calories and we'll see if we do that. The level might be entirely clear at this point. Might. Word's doing a lot of heavy lifting. Okay. Toilet. Scroll back so we can take a look at the hallway easier. Keep scrolling up all the time. Helipad. Some ships. Okay. Well, we didn't really risk anything, so... I mean, I guess we did risk something, but ultimately we weren't risking anything because there's nobody around. In hindsight, we didn't risk anything. I think we're good on stuff. It's an okay haul. Got Spaceborne Ghost. That's always a really good class. True, but in all honesty, it wasn't a super bad game. I think that if they had released more maps with bigger, longer roadmap features after release, it might have had a chance. I stopped playing because 1v1, 2v2 had only 4-3 maps respectively on release. Possible banned map. Which game are we talking about? Oh, Dawn of War 3. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. I'm wondering if we have a bot or Discord. A person asked how I was doing and sent a friend request. Report that to me. Or Hyper, or GJ, or all of us. That is definitely a bot. We will ban them. That's 100% a bot. Or Nimwin. I think, yeah, Nimwin, you have mod powers in Discord? Or do I need to give you those? And even if it's not a bot, it's explicit in my rules that if you message somebody, you need to, in one block of text, explain exactly why you're messaging that person and why they should respond to you. In the rules of my channel, it says that. So either A, you didn't read the rules and you broke them. So if you're not a bot, well, you got banned because you broke the rules. If you are a bot, then good. You're gone. But yeah, if there's just a random person that says, how are you doing? That's a bot. You have access to the mod text chat anyway? Okay, then yeah, you do. You do have mod powers then? Yeah, let us know. We will clear that stuff out. Bots get in there all the time because there's just bots everywhere. All you can do is freaking shoot them out the door when they show up. SBN, prepared and sent valuable cargo. 3 medical glues. Victoria, who we already have. Stun grenade, we did get the flash as well. Some antibiotics. It's not bad. The medical glues alone are really, really good. Also, all that into the cargo bay. We have a lot of gunpowder now. Good amount of plastic. A lot of cloth. Whole ton of gunpowder. So we got, like, good crafting supplies. I don't have to be toting that stuff around if I don't want to now. Bots tend to have very odd phrasing in the messages, at least the ones I get. Yeah, some of them can be pretty convincing, but a lot of them are just kind of like bonobo about it. They'll just be like some really bad grammar sentence, essentially asking you how you're doing or if you could please respond or something like that, right? There we go. Grab that up. We just need the... What is this? The data miner now for that. We need a lot of data miners. Need the AI chips as well. I don't care about that assembly line. Okay. That stuff got completed. We need to make splints. Producing 5 of those. Making a bunch more ammo there, too. Okay, so this is on cooldown now. Which means we can travel to a different area. So, as we're traveling, it can come off cooldown for us. Is there anything that we want to buy here? Is there anything we want to sell here? We can actually use to potentially upgrade our ship. I mean, this guy has the cloning thing. How much do they want for this thing? 800? What do I have that they want? Nowhere near enough. Okay. Sounds good. Well, solves that one. Okay, so now check Phobos again. That's still crazy. Deimos again. That's still crazy. I think the moon had something we potentially wanted to do. Yeah, there's stuff going on the moon that we could do. Which does invite Quasimorphs. But I think that's fine. I think we're in a position where we can deal with Quasimorphs. At least to a certain extent. We have enough food. We don't have to cannibalize everything, at least. And provided it is only 2 or 3 floors, shouldn't be that big of a deal. Provided there's not like 1 million people to jack up the freaking number super, super fast. Anything else that we can unlock right now? We've got this combat class as well. Unlock that. If I remember correctly, Spaceborne Ghost is fairly cool. Yeah, they have the reduced equipment weight, which is nice. And they're the pistol class. Assault Reflex can be nice, too. War Crime is pretty dope. Stun 3 enemies when you kill somebody. Unfortunately, sometimes they get stunned in a position where you can't really do anything with them, but being able to have them be stunned is nice. Definitely saved my bacon a couple times. I shall spite the person from the Discord. The message looks sus. They can come back to stream if they actually want, or if they are an actual confused person. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if they were legitimately a super confused person, they can always show up on stream and talk to me here. And then I will scold them for being dumb. And ultimately, probably unban them unless they want to be dumb again. That is. But that is probably not the case. They're probably just a bot. Okay, well, that was 3 good missions right there. We almost died twice in the first mission. Which was almost big sad. Like, real big sad. I took too long to allow Boots' message in Twitch as well. Oh, did Boots try to say something in here and his message got held? Oh, I'm sorry, Boots, if you're still here. Your message got auto-modded or some nonsense. Yours is the one that had the odd phrasing. The Eveline person, right? Well, I use the word person really lightly. I am oppressed. Freaking getting your speech suppressed in chat by a bot. All the bots, why? Hep, hep. Do it now! Alright. Well, guys. That, I think, is going to be it for me for today, though. I do greatly appreciate you all. We'll get more in tomorrow is Tuesday. We should get more in tomorrow. We'll keep pushing this unfair run. Doing okay. We got some stuff up and running. We haven't gotten murdered in the street yet. Got really close twice today. But we're, so far, keep it together. The submachine guns are dynamite. So freaking scary. But you know what? I think I'll send you guys over to Clean. Clean's cool. He's playing Quasimorph right now. He's trying Unfair. I don't know if he's ever played the game before, and he's running on Unfair, so you should get some good Schadenfreude, if nothing else. He might have experience. I'm not sure. But he's also a veteran, so if that means anything to you, and maybe you don't care, but maybe you do care. So I'll send you guys on in. All right. But again, thank you guys so much. You are excellent. I appreciate you all. I hope to see you tomorrow for the next stream. So till then, Hope you all stay safe and healthy. I'm out of here. Peace. Raiders roll.